Good morning, Twitch chat. How we all doing today? Welcome everyone to the stream. Welcome everybody. It's time. It is time. It's time for some more. They are carbs. They are carbs. Carbians. Carbillions. It's time. I woke up today and noticed everyone on the platform was currently streaming a new game. Directive 8020. I believe it's a new game from the Until Dawn. Perhaps we give that a look tomorrow. We'll see. Could be a nice spook, you know? Could be a nice spooky playthrough. But for today, we are going to be playing Everything is Crab, making our way through more of the challenge modes. A lot of things happened over the weekend. I took 2 days off, chat. I took 2 days off. I know. It's crazy. And one of the most important things that happened, I got beef. I have acquired the boss pet known as Beef inside of RuneScape. It took 946 kills with a bone crossbow. I'm proud of that. We also have some new chat badges. So that way, those that are above a certain year, y'all will finally be able to showcase just how many years y'all have been a panda. Just how many years y'all have been a panda. Oh. Maria! Oh, they have not actually updated. Chat badges. Man, the Twitch chat badges are not like the emotes. They don't automatically scale. How could they? Brotato update? Wait, Brotato. All pain, no gain update is now available. Nice. Here's a TLDR of the new content. For full details, keep reading. A new difficulty level, Nightmare, new enemies exclusive to Nightmare, new character, wounded, new weapon, railgun, balancing, and small improvements to new achievements. Okay, so they didn't stealth drop the DLC. Oh, but they did actually... Oh, that did make it a bit better, though. Oh, shit. Oh, that's kind of cool. They actually made it a little bit better. They actually made it a little bit better. I noticed that the projectiles, that actually indicates what direction the projectiles are moving now, rather than just a circular orb that may go in any particular path. That's actually really nice. Hell yeah. Well, shit, dude. Maybe we should play some taters. Might be playing some taters. Might be playing some taters later today. Time for 63-63 Nightmare Random. I don't think we're going to do 63 out of 63 right now, because I kind of want to wait for the new patch to drop with, like, all the bros. You know what I mean? Oh, man. I didn't realize that they... let me change my title real quick. Everything is carbs / new Brotato update later. If you never know what time you're going to do something, chat, here's a little cheat code for you. If you never know when you're going to do something, just tell them later. When later? Who knows? Just later. Okay? Just say that it's happening later. Okay? Just simply say that it is happening later. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's move this over here. Everything is a crab. So I think I'm going to continue doing more challenges. You know? I think that's what I'm going to do today. But before I get into challenges, I want to thank everybody that resubbed. So if you have a resub to hit, now's the time to do it. There's a hype train. Get yourself a random emote. Q9, default Malachi, Boxion, Wreck the Lion, System Glitch, Norcane, Infernal Flow, JT1933 from Pictaro, Unleash Enlightenment, No Flux Given, Drunken Corpo, Hula Wookie, X09, Deep Dream Dominator, Death Scar, Constip Carl, Chiona, Crunchy Anime, JP, Raven Blackwing, Veillock, Silent Texan, Kivram, Takakatsu, thanks for the bits, Acid, Ice Stars, Shulz060, Kizron, Mr. Brett, Immortal Vanguard, Road Raver, Iron Badger, Fang, and Welsh with gifting 2 subs. Josh Derula, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Welsh, you've given up almost 500 subs. Thank you. You don't have to do that. You're a mod here. You're an employee. At least I think you're an employee. I have no benefits. There's no benefits to being an employee here. All right. There's no benefits to being an employee here. But you're an employee. All right. Let's continue the challenges. All right, so I'm going to let chat kind of decide here. We tried Frenzy yesterday, but we also have Chaos Theory. Damage, HP, and speed of enemies, including bosses, are redistributed randomly. Or Unintelligent Design. Hand the wheel to Darwin because all evolutions are random. It's probably going to be random. What does chat want? All right, let's go. Let's go random. There's Pacifist, which makes me deal less damage, but requires less progress to evolve. I'm actually kind of curious if Pacifist is... No, I can't really do Pacifist. Starting stats are randomized. Let's go. All right, so let's see what we got here. I have 1 in physical. Nice. 10 in ability. Only 20 max HP. Wow, that is basically nothing. Cool. 14 in social. I've got extra attack area, better size. My regen, I know I'm covering some of these stats, but my regen is slightly okay. I have 10% chance to dodge and some cold adaptation. I also have bad senses. I can't hurt anything. Well, goodbye. Well, good try. All right, let's try that again. Hopefully with some better stats. 60 max HP instead of 20. So we already got 3x our health. I have 7 physical, 5.4 speed, cooldowns, attack penalty, dodge. All right, cool. We're chilling. I can actually hurt things. Albeit not very well, but I can hurt things. Genetic dead end. Oh. Oh, okay. So, I will not have any choice in the matter. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So I won't have any choice of what I get. Like, at all. None. Let's grab some shade here. This is actually going to be kind of hard. Also, starting in the desert's a little rough. All right, guess we're getting more plating. So we got a lot of plating right now. I also have an elite here. Got some more physical. Hey there, buddy. Alright, we got some regen. No attacks right now, though. There we go. We have Trunk, which Trunk honestly is not bad. Let's get out of the snow. I'll take the mushroom. Trunk honestly is really good. Tails, kind of whatever. Cool. Thanks for the plating. All right, we're going this way. Is that my alpha? There we go. More eyes. Ooh. They actually killed the alpha. Nice. That gives me some value here. Is this spore but ugly? First off, how dare you? This is not ugly. All right. Hell yeah, speed up. First off, not ugly. All right. Ooh, nice. Second off, yes. This is spore. It's basically spore. Alright, so I can eat from really far away right now. Now, with being able to eat super far away, it's actually really nice. Come back here. Oh god. We'll take Forager here. Hey there, bud. I guess we're taking antlers here. Ow. Okay. Nice. All right. Not terrible. Okay, that's really not that good, but okay. We got Pollinator. Not a great item. Problem is that I'm really big. You know? Oh god, whining. I can't even, like, re-roll. Like, that's the worst part. I don't even get the re-roll opportunity. Yummy. Nice. I guess I'm taking this. I'm not going to use it, but I guess I'm taking it. Oh my god, please. Okay. Very well then. We're running around. Can I find like a single POI for this pollinator? Is the skip gene also banned in this challenge? I don't know. Skip gene might actually be good. What kind of mushroom is this? Question mark. My favorite. Ah, poisonous. My favorite kind of mushroom. What's this? Question mark. All right. I'll take that. +1 stone. All right, we're taking a size down. Okay, so the stoner, not very good. We don't want this. Guess I'll take the regen. Oh my god, a point of interest. They do exist. We'll increase the daytime. Delicious. Question mark? It's a hallucinogen. Oh, okay, bye. Goodbye, capybara. Okay, so patient actually does exist. Let's try, okay, so let's try this again, but with patient. So now if I see a mutation I don't like, I can actually skip. Which, at the very least, will give me a rarity up. I do like horns. I think horns is a good attack. Yeah, horns is a very good attack. Tail, I don't really want. We're going to skip tail. So now that'll give me a rarity up. I will take a plating. Mostly because it's a blue plating, and blue plating seems alright. Dexterous, I'm gonna skip because it's a green quality. That seems good. Oh wow, purple stomach. That's really good. Very nice. Got a lot of food over here. A level up on horns. I'll take that. Don't mind me, just eating your food. A lot of food. Delicious. That's a skip. We don't care about elusive, and it's a green quality. Nice. I kind of like this patient, actually. Body slam. I don't really have anything to really make Body Slam worth it right now. I mean, Body Slam is good, but it's unlikely I'm going to be able to pull what I need. So I'm actually going to skip for a rarity up here. Delicious. I could take Herbivore. which I don't know how I feel about it. I don't really think herbivore is that great. Because most of our food that we eat is all fish and meat. Like, that's like 90% of the food. Ooh, hump. Very nice. Hump at legendary quality. So now Body Slam, if it shows up again, is very good. I'll go ahead and rarity up horns here. Yeah. All right, this rarity up might actually be way better than I had ever anticipated. I'll take a damage resistance. Especially with more plating. I can remember that guy hits real hard. Wow. I can actually one-shot with the horns. That's a skip. I do like poison resistance, but it's not important enough. There we go. Let's see what this point of interest is down here. Random shrooms. It's poisonous. I'll take another plating. Alright, we'll take less damage taken. We'll get a max HP up here. Nice. That's a skip. We don't need agile. Nomadic could be good. Tentacles. Ugh. And I can't reroll. Or skip it, really. Because I need the speed. Go ahead and rarity up Carapace for more damage resistance. Nice. I don't really need the mushrooms. Come back here. guess we're eating. Well, goodbye, bunny rabbit. I will never be able to catch you. I ain't got that kind of speed. This one seems to be moving slow, whatever it is. Okay, so there's Body Slam now. We can rarity up it later. Okay. Definitely take regeneration, because we want to stay at max HP. So they're a pretty decent build right now. The skip's a lot better than I give it credit for. Oh, okay. Capybara is a little stronger than I thought he was going to be. All right, we're sticking with patient. Let's get it. Oh, that's so many. Skip. We don't really want agile here. Oh, there's 2 alphas down here. One of which is an alpha fish. I'm not taking whining. Okay, there's Hump. We're chilling. I am not gonna be able to kill that boy. That turtle is way too powerful for me. I'll take slow metabolism. Both my elites are turtles. Bruh. Alright, I'm gonna need an attack here. You know, whenever you're feeling it, you know? Whenever you want to give me an attack. Oh, God. I'm going to die to these. Sure, pump level. I'm not dead. Not dead yet. All blue meat. Still need another attack. If you would be so kind as to give me any sort of attack. Just anything. You know? Just any attack. An attack. I'm not going to be too picky here. You're good. Alright, time to fight a boss with no attack. Let's do it. What could go wrong? There we go. Please. An attack. I beg of you. Just any attack. That's all I want. Oh, that's a fucking enemy. Nice. No effects. Just a level. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Forager. Need an attack. I will never be able to kill you. Okay, bye-bye. I guess I'm just not going to get a boss relic. Understood. Nor will I be able to kill anything. I left behind 2 fruits. Oh, did it? It did! Nice. Now I'm an alpha. For whatever that does. So far behind. Like, bro. I can't even kill a stupid fish. Please give me an attack. Okay. Just attack. Welcome to my pacifist run. Oh my god, there's a shiny. Sure. Not like I'm killing much anyway. Oh, thank you. Because he killed it, I get a lot of value out of that. Nice. Sure. Well, let's go grab all this. Sure, some legendary fur. Why not? All right, time for our second boss that I can't kill. Let's do it. Oh, good. Well, I'm running away. Ow. I'm too slow to get out of the way of the attacks. Yep, goodbye. All right, well, that was fun. 0 attacks. Let's try that again. God, bunny rabbits are such a terrible starting enemy. Because after one hit, they're just... There we go. Actually, I guess they're not too bad if you can get the hang of it. I'll take horns. Behold, and attack. Alright, take it back. Bunny rabbits are actually OP. Let's get that. Man, it's crazy how much better things are when you don't have just your default slime slam. Sure. poisonous. Oh, look at all this food. Take some more damage resistance. We don't want beak. Don't want that. Delicious. Nice. Fuck you! Why are you running away? Let me eat you. Nice. I'm never gonna catch a bunny. Alpha bunny is just out of my eat range. Skip that for now. Okay. I just want to say hibernation is shit, and I'm mad I tried to get a god run with it. I've actually seen hibernation. What is that? Sounds interesting. Ooh, legendary. Fuck. God damn it. It's XP progress while burrowed. Interesting. Always eat the random shrooms. Ooh, is it purple? Get away from that. That's a skip. Nice. Stop trying to give me wine. Ow. Ow. Okay. Back up. Hell yeah. Successfully killed the boss. You know what? At legendary, I'll grab it. Why not? Let's just eat a whole bunch of mushrooms. And that'll give me some good max HP up. This is really not good for my build. I'm not even going to take it. I'm going to skip it and see what happens. So much poison. Ooh, legendary plating. Nice. Medicinal. Ow. Stop fucking with me. Alright. What benefits of skipping an evolution? Do you get access to other things? So for me right now, skipping means that the next one will be higher rarity. So like, I don't really care about social and senses. I'm going to skip that to hopefully get a purple quality of something I do want. Chonky. Legendary Chonky. Took the fucking... Nice. Sure. More max HP. The mushrooms are actually providing a lot of XP. Put that down. Because every time you eat a mushroom, you get XP. Even if it doesn't have any effect at all. Like the mushrooms that say no effect. That still gives you XP. Every time you eat one. I'm going to go ahead and rarity up Horn Smash here. So we want to see mushrooms with, like, no effect on it. That's, like, ideal. Might not be able to kill this thing. Stinging is fine. Alright, so I probably won't be able to kill him in the time limit, but... I will still be able to kill him. Arms is good. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and take regeneration. And I'll take sprint. Let's go ahead and rarity up reach. Very nice. Yeah. What's this? We don't want that. Skip it for now. Don't want that. Skip it for now. Nice. Robust. There's just more max HP for us to work with. Delicious. Take more regen. Okay. These guys are gonna just run circles around me. Eat them up. That's a skip. No. I'm gonna die. Yeah, fuck. Predator. Me. The problem is that I just get like one fucking attack, dude. Like all I get is my one singular attack. And then I just get nothing else. I kind of wish we got just something, you know? I also didn't get any eating buffs. Which you definitely want some kind of eating buff, you know? I'll skip that for now. Because otherwise you just spend so much time just eating. And that's like the main problem. You just sit there eating and eating and eating. I need an attack. I'm telling you, I can't live with just my slam. You gotta give me something here. No reroll in this mode is kind of brutal. Okay, so we got leech. So that means we're going ability. So we want only ability then, which makes the more mass that I took kind of poop, but whatever. Nice. I guess the more mass is at least the max HP, you know? So it's not completely useless. There we go. We don't want wine. Wine's terrible. Oh, cheek pouch. Oh, it's so good. We got the cheeks, baby. I guess I'll take spawn rate. Although poison ticks probably would have been better. Holy fuck. God damn, that's so much food. Where'd all that even come from? While Hump's not that great for ability runs, it's still nice to have. You know, it's extra just free max HP. May as well take this just so it gets out of the pool. And I definitely want stomach. Their spit. Got him. Oh, wow. Legendary nomadic. And arms. Let's just get that out of the way. Nice. Eating on the go. All right, see if we can put this nomadic to use. Skip that. Oh. That's a skip. Oh, nomadic is paying off here. While I chase this dude. I think spines actually could be pretty good. I'll grab some more regen. Let's go ahead and rarity up Spit. Gain another full level. We don't need chunky because we're not going physical. Ow. I'll take small. Oh. Okay. I'll just die then. I died to heat. Dang it. Alright, we'll skip that. Nice, we got some good food. This challenge is really difficult just due to the fact you don't have a lot of options. Okay. There's Body Slam. So we do have an attack. Surprising. I know. Oh, and there's Revenge. Oh, we'll skip that for now. It's been a lot of food. Okay. So we can grab heat and cold adaptation. Make sure we eat our fish. I mean, scavenger's really nice. Like, I really enjoy scavenger. Is sparkling food extra XP? No, sparkling food is... Sparkling food is healing. Grab some regen. Hallucinogen is fine. I'm not seeing a lot of enemies. Like, where are they all at, bro? There we go, more fish progress. Hell yeah. 12% damage resistance. That's a pretty good one. Outlier can be so good or so troll in this. Poisonous. We don't want ability. Nice. Take poison resistance. I'm just kind of chugging every mushroom. Probably should move to the side. I don't really want to fight the boss in the water. Ow. Ow. All right. Let's go check on our fish generation here. Bunch of meat. I'll go ahead and just keep taking saliva here. I'm actually going to go ahead and rarity up saliva just so we can eat a little bit faster because I don't have any way of eating faster. I guess. Not my first choice, but especially since I'm using antlers. Did he wave a white flag at the end? Yeah, if bosses last long enough, they just give up. Was too fucking big. I couldn't get out of or too big, too slow. Damn it. No, I was so close to getting it. There we go. Sure, why not? Herbivore. There's headbutt again. Or antlers, rather. We don't need plating. Go get it, herbivore. I guess now we're going to be chunky. Nice, there's a blue. We'll eat that here in a second. What if vegetarian increases herb XP? Spur's not terrible. Okay, so we have 2 attacks. I'll take another chunky. Nice, another hallucinogen. Yeah, Spur and Antler is actually really solid. Because what Spur does is that it activates anytime you use an attack. So it's just like an insta-kill. Did you finish the OSRS leagues? It's hard for me to really get into the leagues beyond like the first few days. I don't know. It's like I want to play more leagues. I just don't. I just end up not doing it. Like I play leagues for like one day, and then I just go back to playing, like trying to level up my main account. But that's also because, like, my main account is on the cusp of being able to actually do content. Like, I'm so close to being able to actually do real content. I'll take a stomach. Oh, you had a lot of food on you. Random ally, exoskeleton, hollow bones. I'll lick it for exoskeleton. Alright. We don't need that. Oh, yeah. Alright, hopefully I don't get a dead red again. That's a skip. Scoop up all the food. Let regen do its thing. Ow. Alright. Hey, level up spur. Hell yeah, we got arms. Arms is really good. Holy, there's so many enemies. I feel like Body Slam is better than Antlers because Antlers scales in a bad way, right? It does like a lot of damage, but the problem is that what ends up happening is that your antlers start doing so much damage that you start fucking killing yourself. Oh, there's claws. Interesting. Let's skip for now. I gotta find some health up. Help me. Okay, dude. My builds always have like 2/3 of the puzzle. You know? Honestly, purple agile was not a bad take, but I want to be a little greedy here. Get an early legendary. Oh, fuck me. I should take antlers. I should take antlers. Like, this might just be death here and a reset. I'm holding out for a legendary attack. That isn't antlers. Dude, imagine legendary jaws. If I got a legendary jaws, we'd be chilling. Don't grab that fruit, please. Thank you. Well, legendary agile, I guess. I think it's just a reset. Although I will say, legendary agile does feel nice. If I was curious what it does, whenever you attack, you slow down. Agile reduces that debuff to basically nothing. Cheeks! Still need another attack. Nice. We're going to be running into the 0 attack problem here shortly. At least I got a lot of speed. You know? At least I got that going for me. It's time to crack the egg. Alright, time for 2 bosses. they'll kill each other. Yeah, they're on each other now. Fuck them up. Fuck them up. Yeah. They're doing it. Health bar is going down, baby. Let them fight. Oh, fuck. Hey, buddy. Did you kill the elephant? Oh, you did? Shit. Nice. All right, still don't have any attacks. I guess that's an attack. Delicious. More healing for me. All right, what you got down here? More mutagen points. All right, so we have a lot of mutagen points. All right. Get him. I'll take area. Eat them. My build really is not that strong right now. Is a problem. More healing. Because I need more scavenger things going. Oh, it's purple. Sure. I might die here. Didn't die. Hell yeah. Thankfully, this is a pretty easy boss. Don't want that. I thought I was gonna get out of that. Holy fuck. Oh, legs. Okay, again, build not doing too hot. Like, we really don't have much of a build right now. Just scavenger my way to victory here. Ow. Oh, come on, man. That build was just going nowhere. That's like the downside with Elephant Trunk is that... Oh, nice. Oh, that's beautiful. So much food. Okay. We have a good start here. Okay, we've got Dexterous to start, so I say we try and shoot for an ability here. We'll skip that. If I could just reroll, this wouldn't be so bad. Because the problem is that I end up skipping on so many level ups. Okay. I guess. It is an ability, right? We're gonna skip that. We don't want that. I think these died in one hit. The bunny rabbits. Skip that. We're gonna need to take this next one. Okay. Yeah, the ability doesn't really scale all that well. But at least I can one-tap these guys already. Oh, never mind. I can't actually one-tap. Also, it has a long cooldown. Meat progress is like probably one of the better ones to get. Because almost everything is meat. Getting stuck. I'll grab Scavenger. It's not bad. No effects is good. Nice. We'll take a stomach. Nice. Look at all this food I got. I'm actually going to upgrade stomach. So much meat. Sure. Is a tier 2 fish. I'm chasing you. Ever so slowly. That's a skip. More eyes isn't really that impactful. Delicious. The senses just bait. I wouldn't call senses bait. It's just... in order for senses to really get a lot of value, you need a lot of speed. And it's hard to force speed in this mode because there's no re-rolling. Because the real benefit of senses is finding POIs from further away. Sure. Why not? Although that probably should have been a skip. Hey, we got arms. Which arms goes really well with Stinger, since it's both. We should be able to fight whatever land boss that spawns. Oh, wow. I'm gonna skip that. And I'm gonna rarity up this. And I'm just gonna take Body Slam, because we're probably gonna be going more physical. Oh, okay. Bye. Yep. I got chomped by an alpha and lost 40 health. Oh, God. It's just the lack of speed, man. You just feel so fucking useless without speed. You either need really high damage or high speed. One of the two. I can't take Forager as my first one. It's like as soon as you get like a decent build, a singular alpha is really all it takes. To just ruin your life. Stop trying to give me Forager. Alright. I'm going to greatly increase one stat. We got 15 max HP. That's not bad. I'm never going to be able to catch him or kill him. Guess I'll grab Nomadic. There's no real downside, especially when I see this many POIs on my screen. So Kelp will give me some more max HP, so we're actually doing really well on max HP right now. And we got another one of those. We have 2 of these. Take some regen. Let's skip on plating. Plating just does not feel very good. All right. There's a mutation that adds plating to your attack, so it's not too bad. Oh, really? I haven't seen that before. Nice. I don't think I actually got the killing blow, so this counts as scavenger. Nice. Sprint is very good. So we're definitely going physical. I'll grab another Nomad. Nice. I got him to kill his friend. That counts as another scavenger. Still need an attack. So far, this is a very solid start. Eat the poisonous mushroom. I can get a full level of progress here. We'll grab scales. And we've got mud bath. Alright. Spur's not nothing. I do like Spur. Spur would actually go really hard with Claws. If we could get Claws, that would be really good. You need arms for Claws, do you? Gotcha. Sure. A tier 2 alpha is a little scary. But we got him. Oh, and a purple meat. Hell yeah. I'll grab damage resistance. Okay, so we're kind of chilling here. Like, this is not the worst setup. And there's a purple food over there, so I should be able to get that level. That's a skip. Nice. And another purple. So for arms here. Got legs. It's not bad. Nice. Take that up. Legs is just delayed arms. You do get free arms from legs if you can high roll and get some level ups. Nice. We got another POI. That'll be a level up. Oh, nice. Purple meat. I'm gonna skip that. It's really not that important. Nice. So if we get one more level, I actually get arms. Nice. I'll take a stomach upgrade. Nice. Nice. Like, our damage is pretty respectable. fact that we're able to two-tap enemies. Get out of here. I guess that's just free XP. It's not great, but... what am I gonna do? There's a purple fruit there. Sure. Alright, let's not eat the lethal mushroom. All of these are lethal! Nice mushroom. Ah, good. Poisonous. Going so long without a level. Oh, nice. Mystical. +1 ability. Oh, shit. Ow. Okay, bye. Damage is really starting to fall off here. Really? That still hit me? Fuck you. Nah, you ain't running. I am not taking jump. Cute. Hey, got our arms. Now we can get potentially claws. Claws is what we're shooting for here. Gotta be a little careful there. Lethal plus yummy. Oh, there's so much food. I took 2 poisonous mushrooms. I took 2 lethal mushrooms. Good job, me. I ate 2 lethal mushrooms. God, this challenge is so ass. Predator. Mushroom. I still think it comes down to attacks. Like the fact that I barely get anything. Because you want something that lets you, like, snowball, so that way you can kill faster and eat more. You know? Hopefully this isn't poison and kills me. It is, in fact, poison. And that was a mirage! Alright, we got legendary antlers. I was so confident, too, because I saw that and I was like, oh, dude, look. We have a full heal right there. I don't really want dexterous. We'll grab some regen. Gonna need some regen. Ooh. Alright, we got some more mass. Now I think we might be onto something. The hardest part is just the fact that I seemingly never get to, like, level up my weapons at all. Jaws is not it. Nice. Got some damage resist. And I've got a boss to help kill my other boss. Nice. It just decided to fuck off. But I don't want it to completely fuck off, you know? Oh, that was close. I don't like Trunk. Maybe I should have grabbed Trunk. I don't fucking know. Trunk is such a weird one. Because it scales with the lowest of your ability / attack. Like that. Kangaroo remains to be the easiest boss. Ooh, Alpha. Oh, the cold. I don't want a gosh dang tail, but it is what it is. We grab that tail. I need some sort of, like, eating buff. The fact that I have, like, no buff for eating is kind of wild. There. And eating buff. Oh, hey. Kind of forgot about you. My size is going to become a problem pretty quickly. Damn. I can't take out an elite rabbit. I'm too fast. Holy shit, the never-ending winter is over. Okay. Please. Nope. If size is a problem, it just means you're not big enough. my god, legendary body slam. Let's fucking go, dude. There's hope. There's fucking hope, dude. Hell yeah. Nope. I should ask my Aurelia to... Oh yeah, I need to ask my Aurelia to make a crab panda. Ooh, hell yeah. Nope. Definitely want revenge. We need more healing. Oh. Damn. Skip. We'll take more damage reduction. Oh, sure. I'll grab a stomach. Sure. Some food over here. We need more healing food. Honestly, forager would be really nice right about now. Oh, fuck. I don't think we actually want Spur. No. It's not really going to do a lot for us. Because we already have legendary antlers. Ow. Bruh. Okay, dude. All right, man. Just became too fucking big and couldn't dodge. Turtle Shell would have saved us there. You know, honestly, Turtle Shell probably would have made a big difference there. I agree. I just figured we were already, like, doing fine. We should take Turtle Shell, though, if we're going to be that big. Nice. That's big eats. I don't want spines. I don't want fucking spines, dude. Spines looks really good. The problem is that if you're gonna go like a spines build, you need a lot of health regen. Alright. Lots of feeding speed. A nice poisonous mushroom. Delicious. Alright, what do we got down here? Yummy. There's a heat wave going on, although it just finished. I guess. God, this challenge is so ridiculous. Hell yeah. Nice. 2 alpha killed without really having to put any effort in. That's solid. Let's skip that. It's only green quality. So the challenge of this right now is that our mutations are completely random. And not just random, but like I don't get to really choose what my mutation is. Also, I need a weapon. Please give me a weapon. Alright, I'll take it. Body slam it is. I'm not strong enough to really kill that. Alright, spur will work. Don't eat that. It's mine. Oh. Okay. Fuck. This challenge is so shit. Oh, nice. I guess nomadic. And we'll go physical size up. Just keep eating. Hey. More physical. I think that's one of the main problems of the skipping for extra rarity is that I'm just missing out on a lot of just small stats here and there. And all those level ups really add up. Oh my god, cheeks. Not just cheeks, but legendary cheeks. That'll skip. Ooh. Very nice. Nomadic level 2. So since we have nomadic level 2, might be worth it to try and go into more senses. I really don't want tail. Really need an ability at this point, like an attack. Really need an attack at this point. Not gonna be killing a whole lot here. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay, you two fight. I mean, I guess. It's an ability, and I'm going physical, but whatever. Beggars can't be choosers or something. That is not a very good ability. Literally garbage tier. Yo, I love all these POIs that are just like littered all over the map right now. They're really sick. Hell yeah. Just the biggest value nomad you've ever seen. Ludicrous value. Don't I already have Spur? I guess not. No, I don't. Well, Spur it is. Or, What's a POI? A POI is a point of interest. It is a question mark on the map. Please leave me alone. Yeah, Capybara, go after him. I got question marks to go after. Huge. We got our first one. Look at that. Fuck me. Dude, the value of this nomad right now is actually out of this world. Nice. I'm an alpha now. What does that mean for me? I don't know. But my ability to kill things is very bad. Oh, yo! Holy fuck. Big levels. Well, goodbye. I walked into that. Damn it. It's not like that run was going to go anywhere. Dude, I should just take Pacifist. There we go. Let's go. Want to hit pressure runs for a bit? No, I'd like to beat this challenge. We're just going to go Pacifist. We're not going to worry. I'm just going to eat food and be unbothered. I'm not going to care about my level ups. I'm simply just going to eat. Whatever I get, it's what I get. Nice. Leech level up. More health. I'm on my way to my next meal. Just taking whatever's ahead of me, you know? All I care about is the next meal. Also, he might die of heat wave. Yep. Now I'm tinier. Which someone did say that being smaller reduces the amount you need to level up. Still not sure if that's actually true or not. But I want to believe it. Got some heat resistance and some damage resistance. Delicious. Be unbothered, chat. Don't think. Just eat. Hell yeah. Actually, I should have taken the 2 social out there, actually. That was an opportunity for some social. Alright, we got some more dodge. And grab some regeneration. Guess we're gonna get a little more physical and gain our size back. Got more dodge. Why are you attacking me? Bro, what did I do to you? More damage reduction. Wow. Yeah, I don't do any damage. Ow. Hey. You go after them. Alright. Oh shit, a social attack. Hell yeah. Alright, let's make ourselves thicker. We'll grab some more social. Oi! Sure. Oh, fuck. I don't really need this, but okay. Just gonna keep. Oh my god, a legendary scavenger. That is perfect for my build right now. Of just sit around and eat food. Okay, so I just need more social then. Alright, we'll make ourselves more elusive. Alright, sit down. Why does the capybara hate me so fucking much? Ow. Oh shit, a shiny spider. Oh, goodbye. Just keep dodging. Okay. Oh my god. Challenge is so fucking shit. Difficulty 3 my ass. I feel like patience the only way to genuinely make any kind of build. Okay. So we got physical to start. But really, it just comes down to just prayer. Just hopes and prayers. Why not just take everything and not skip? Well, skipping increases the rarity of the next evolution, which I might get something that's actually usable. Good. All right, we're going mushroom build. Honestly, getting that mushroom perk this early is not bad. Because now I can focus poison if I see it. Wow. Oh shit, a shiny. More speed. Does mushrooms seemingly give a percentage of a level? So it's worth it early on. It just sucks that I'm going to be eating a lot of poison. Oh, you can antler the fucking trees to get fruit? I didn't know you could do that. I need poison resist. Delicious. Oh, nice. What poisoned me there? I ate a delicious one. Is delicious also poison? I'm so confused. That makes no fucking sense. Dang it. Alright, we got some social early on. Could be the social play. Okay, we have sharpen. So far, it's all purple quality, which is really nice. To the heat. All right. Nice. And then I'm actually going to take the +1 physical here. All right, we have an actual build. I repeat, we have an actual build. Oh my god, I have 2 physical attacks. With a physical up. Oh my god. Who's ready to eat a mushroom and die? All right, so we've got a lot of regen. Eat it. Jesus. We just need some max HP. That's all we need now. Max HP and keep rolling the damage. Oh, it was a spicy mushroom. This is where a nomad would actually come in kind of handy here. Because we have a lot of senses right now. And I love that we keep getting these physical trees. There's some max HP for me. Nice. Take a stomach. We don't need that. Ooh, alpha. Definitely take poison resist. All day. Don't need that. I'll take Forager. I'll take a Revenge. It's rarity up the Carapace. Alright, so far this is actually doing pretty well. Nice. We just want to go after more alphas. Ooh. Skip that. Why are you throwing rocks at me, dude? I guess I'll take it. That's a skip. I'm happy with my 2 abilities. If I could level up Jaws, that'd be nice, but it's a little late for it now. Yeah, I was wondering if that was actually going to be a legendary there, or if it's just that. I think Exoskeleton. It's not terrible. Nice. Let's rarity up Jaws here. Skip that. A nice poisonous mushroom. It's okay, we're eating a heal. No, Burrower is not very good. A legendary trunk.
feeding distance does help.
No, I don't think I actually put it on. I didn't. I'm gonna die. Dodged. Oh my god, that turtle MVP, dude. Okay. Let's put trunk on. And we'll rarity up the plating. Ooh. Even more maximum HP. And we get a full level up here. For another alpha. Hang on. I guess it doesn't hurt to take. It helps my trunk. I definitely want saliva. Fungoid's not that great. Molting! I'm molting! Aw. Oh, hey. How many mutagen points do I have on me right now? I can't tell. That's a lot of capybaras. Ow. Take more dodge. I'm molting! +2 plating, +1 physical, max HP. Not bad. I'm gonna die. Tail lag. Oh, I can't eat the food out there. I'm melting! Ow! Max HP, social, max HP. Huge. Sure. I guess, because the fuck else am I gonna put? Hell yeah. Yeah. Go get him. Yeah, I'll definitely take a size down. No benefit to me being massive. Sure, nomadic, why not? Cheek pouch! A little late, but always appreciated. more dodge. I think that's better than Jaws. Yeah. Vaulting! More plating. Random ally. Take some more max HP. Sure. Yep. I keep trying to use the dodge. Chonky. Oh my god, we did it. Holy fuck. Molting time. It's time to molt. Beat pressure 10 in a regular run. We have to beat pressure 10 in order to fin, overwhelm. Oh my god. All right. So, question. Oop. Not what I want to do. Question. Should we push the pressure or Brotato time? I think it's Brotato time. It's the Tato time. It's time for Tatoes. All pain, no gain. All right. Before we get into it, though, I will BRB because we are going to go over the patch notes. So I'll be right back. All right. Let's do it. Community? No. Where can I find patch notes? Where's patch notes at? All right. All right, let's take a look at this. Time for the patch notes. Warning about mods can cause your game to crash and your save data may become corrupted. Okay, so we're going to remove all mods. Gotcha. We've seen that Danger 5, the highest difficulty of the game, was often regarded as the default way to play Brotato, so we thought the game was ready to receive a difficulty that offers a much tougher challenge. Nightmare. Look at the environmental projectiles. These are way better. I love the new environmental projectiles. Like, this is so much better than what it was before. Because the problem with the old projectiles is that they were actually just straight up circles, and they didn't indicate which direction they were going. Now you have a very clear idea of which way they're going. All right. Sometimes you'll have a special event like hordes and elites as environmental projectiles or bullets are flying over the map. The arrow shaped of the bullets should give you an idea of the path they're taking, but stay on your toes and study the pattern. If environmental projectiles are too much for you, if you want to turn them off, you can. Cool. The fog. Another event that will spice things up is the fog, which we already know about that. It'll make the area around you dark. Difficulty means tougher enemies. We are introducing a batch of buffed up enemies based on existing foes. They are meaner, badder, and more dangerous, but they also feel like novelty before slashing you into bits. Oh damn, look at that one. That one's fucking crazy. Dude, look at the walrus. Oh shit, the triple-headed. The narwhal. Dude, these all look sick. I love these. New character, the Wounded. Potato's the ultimate glass cannon. You get a head start with more harvesting and more speed, but you die in one hit. Since we're nice people, you start with a tardigrade, so you get one chance to make it further. Focus entirely on making damage. This potato removes items focused on defense from the shops and crates. Got the railgut. Balancing. This update is around bringing more challenge to the game, but we wanted to make this occasion for balancing, mainly buffs, an old weapon that deserves some love. Small improvements. You will now see what killed you. Cool. You can now choose a random map. Neat. New characters come with a new achievement. Win a run on any map with Wounded and you'll get a new achievement. Same for Nightmare. You'll need this achievement to prove you're a real tough Brotato. And here's the patch notes for 1.1.15. Difficulty up. Bestiary. Unlocked by beating difficulty 5 at least 10 times on a different zone with a different character. Okay. Wounded. Railgun. QOL. That all looks nice. New enemies. Added new buffed mobs to endless nightmare mode in both zones. Added an indicator with the run title when the projectile fire has been disabled or amplified via accessibility settings. With a new fog ability, we added fog visibility when equipping the following items: campfire, lantern, candle, Greek fire, and lighthouse. Explosions will now also briefly illuminate fog of war. Banned item Doc Moth for Druid and Golem. Fix the sorting in Codex and shop reordering of mobs in the Codex. Fixed Finn being badly referenced in the banned item for Chunky. Added knife to the hunter as a starting weapon. Added elemental damage as a tag for the book. Random zone now selects minimum achievement on the character. Added spiky shield. Chopper, hatchet, quarterstaff, and railgun as starting weapons for the well-rounded. Full localization. Highlights weapon balancing. Anchor. Cheaper. Better. Brick. Better. Cacti Club. Better. Base damage. Better. Spines. Buffed a lot. Excalibur. Buffed. Flaming Brass Knuckles. Buffed. Ghost Flint. Buffed. Range. Buffed. Hammer. Buffed. Hand. Buffed. Hatchet. Buffed. Mace. Buffed. Knife. Buffed. Plank. Buffed. Power Fist. Buffed. Quarterstaff. Buffed. Screwdriver. Buffed. Spiky Shield. Buffed. Sword. Buffed. Trident. Buffed. Thunder Sword. Buffed. Warhammer. Buffed. Blunderbuss. Side grade. Less space, better scaling. Flute. Buffed. Medical gun. Rebalanced. Spike shield was nerfed. Spike shield. Nerfed. Minigun. Buffed. Obliterator. Buffed. Pistol. Buffed. Potato gun. Buffed. Shuriken. Buffed. Taser. Buffed. Wand. Buffed. Kraken Eye. Better. Pile of books. Meh. All right. Let's check out the patch. All right, so win a run on nightmare difficulty. So we need to just play anybody. All right, well then let's warm up with a nice character of soldier. Oh wait, I have nightmare unlocked. All right, well let's do nightmare then. SMG to start. So we're going to grab a celery tea because that's going to give me a lot of extra XP gain. Especially this early. And then I'll also grab ugly tooth. That way I can slow enemies down. Now for this wave, enemies are going to have extra HP. But that's not that big a deal, I feel. Now. Okay, we survived. That was probably the hardest wave that we're going to have to deal with. Let's grab some speed. And we'll grab damage. Yeah, this character has to stop in order to shoot. That's sort of the debuff of Soldier. He's... Ooh. They changed the art on that. I think that might be the new enemy. But he gets extra damage, extra fire rate. He can also pull in materials from a very far distance. Downside being, however, he cannot shoot while moving. We don't need that. We'll go ahead and get rid of it. We'll grab 2 more range damage. Grab another armor. Grab a fertilizer. Roll this. I'll take Baby Gecko because I want any bit of range I can get like that, and plus it's nice. I'll grab another fertilizer, and I'll grab a little bit of luck here. Lock in the SMG. The inability to move is going to be very problematic, like, later on. When we have more walruses and sharks, narwhals. It's going to be a little bit of a problem. Alright, see what we got here. 2 more range damage. Another SMG. Let's roll that. Grab more range, because that's important. Start upgrading the SMGs. Ooh. Bandana. Straight up piercing. That's really good. Leeches are also like another small problem. Alright. Let's grab some more speed. And then we'll grab piercing. Wow, nothing there. Lock an SMG. Make sure we kill these guys. What's the plot of this game? the plot. Well, you see, these aliens, they stole my potato. And I'm here to get it back. Because I am a bro that defends all potatoes. Man, enemies hitting for like my entire health bar is real sketchy. Let's grab some max HP so hopefully I don't die. Alright. I want a little more armor. Armor's definitely going to be a lot more valuable. As if it wasn't already. Just got to drop the chips early. Drop the chips. Get some armor and HP. Nice. Alright, we have some good healing, but it could be better. I don't want to ever reduce my max HP. Take damage. I'm actually going to grab some lifesteal here, just so I have a little more leech. Grab an armor, and we can start upgrading to purple, which is only 1 damage up right now, which isn't that great. Piggy bank for 89 bucks. Let's do it. Alright, so this is why I picked up the spicy sausage. Is just being able to get that lighting effect during these fog waves. Recycle that. Grab more damage. Grab some crit. A little more fertilizer. Make trees die in a hit. More range and reroll. Another upgrade on the SMG. My piercing damage loss right now is 50%. Now we're at 35. May as well. fuck. That's it. That's so fucked. Holy shit. That's brutal. So, if you didn't see it, we had a new enemy during that wave. We had a new enemy during that wave that was spawning upgraded. An upgraded spawner. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Probably don't actually want to have SMG. Just because its DPS goes down too hard. You know? Like, DPS goes down way too hard here. I think it might actually be Javelin. I'm going to try Jav here. Because Javelin has at least the benefit of giving me some health. We'll grab Harvesting as our first one. Let's roll. Nothing. I still haven't also unlocked bands yet. I really need to unlock bands. I don't know if Goat Skull is worth it. I want to take Boxing Glove just because it has some synergies that I like. I like that chat has a copy pasta based on the weapon that we take. Thank you, Sumo. Is 2 melee damage? I lose out on the 2 harvesting. So we just go ahead and take it. It's worth it. And we'll grab 5% damage. We'll grab another Javelin. Let's roll. Roll again, another Javelin. I think defective steroids would be nice. Javelin is still just really powerful. It's got innate piercing. It's got high damage. Damn, I fucked up that aim. We'll grab some armor. Roll that. We'll grab more armor. So we got a lot of armor. Got a defective steroids. Another Jav. I will still take a fertilizer. I need a little more range for the javelins. Like, javelins definitely want a little more range. Because there is like a dead zone where they don't attack. I'll take a penguin. Why not? Probably won't get a lot of value out of it. I'm gonna take melee damage here. Fertilizer. Some range up. Some more range up. It's really hard to use wheelbarrow this early, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Oh, dang. I should let that guy feed. The guy that we killed, very first enemy, if you let him feed, you can get a lot of money out of him. I'll take some XP. I'll roll that. Roll that again. Fuck. More range. Wheelbarrow. Definitely take a Benoit. And another Javelin. I like the mental image with the soldier with flutes. Flute got buffed, so it might actually be worth using soldier flute. Damn. Couldn't kill him. Woof. Nice. I feel like this is overrated right now because we already have a 100% crit chance. I'll lock in another one of those. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like for Javelin, it's a lot less punishing when you have to reposition, you know? Whereas, like, when SMGs go down, like, their DPS just fucking stops entirely. At least Javelins, they have that reload. I'm not one-shotting trees, which is problematic. I'm gonna take it, why not? I'll get some more damage. Nice. New potato roster challenge win? It'll be with the new DLC that's coming, I think, later this year. I don't think they've confirmed when, but it's going to be a brand new map. Brand new bros. Brand new suffering. Recycle that. Max HP, speed. We'll buy all that. Ooh. Both of those are very good. So I do want armor, and I don't really need crit. Yeah, this already seems to be faring a bit better. Oh, actually not hitting that hard. Not getting hit for 17 like I was last time. Grab a bit more range, grab some attack speed. So we're going to grab Barnacle and Metal. Roll that. And fuck it. Take the salt water. Take the steroids. Lock the leather vest. Lock the boxing glove. So now we'll get more stats when we level up. So we can get those good stats. I don't really have a whole lot of healing, I'm realizing. Also, my weapons are kind of low level. Regen when you level up. Sure. 8 more melee damage. Eight more max HP. I'll grab the loot worm. Grab another jav. Make more javelins. May as well grab the rat. I'll grab some more armor. I should probably just grab the metal. Mr. Crowley, thanks for that Prime sub. And oh my god, would you look at that? A golden hype train. Never seen one of those. That is a very, very rare occurrence. That never happens. It's crazy. Chat, now is the time for y'all to subscribe because golden hype train. Share your resubs. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing. Bert, Dark, Daku, Tori, Zaki, thank you. Say Phenomenal, thanks for subbing. Ice, thanks for the sub. Radishin, Kraith, Ick, Stylish Monk, thanks all for subbing. Tear Up, Prometheus, so many. All My Ghost, many subs, brother, many subs. Oh shit, an anvil. Well, hell yeah, brother. That's that good shit. And of course. Ooh. Yeah. Let's grab that. Let's do this. Yo, Twigga, Carrot, Omega. Thank you. Are bits good too? Yeah. If you have bits, you can give 100 bits and join in on the golden hype train. You will get a golden kappa. But you know what you could get? You could subscribe. And not just get a golden kappa. Instead, get a golden Ruby V. That will stay with you forever. Temporarily for 30 days. Wasn't it? Isn't it 24 hours? Yeah, the golden cap is like 24 hours. It's so fucking stupid. Asaroki, thanks for 7. Bahroo Baker, thank you. More armor. Nice, I have a legendary. I should have grabbed that statue. That was stupid not to take. It's like I instinctively never take it. Man, 25% more speed on the enemies is actually kind of terrifying. We don't need that. We'll take 8 more melee damage. We'll grab a leather vest. We'll grab that. We don't need this. Yeah, we can take coal at this point. Sure, another baby gecko, another hedgehog. Ooh, another hedgehog. Very nice. Triangle of power. Could be good. Look how the bullets effortlessly miss me. Behold, this is peak perfection. Oh my god, I almost walked into that shit. Dodged. Effortlessly dodged. I was merely just unlocking. I'll take that. Don't need this. Don't need that. A triangle of power. Don't mind if I do. And we already have fucking 55 melee damage. Jesus fuck. I'm just gonna take attack speed here and grab more range. A cursed triangle of power. More power. Infinite power. So now we have a cursed javelin that does 332 damage, has 186% scaling, has a 3.8x crit multiplier, attacks every half second, and every single projectile crits. For comparison, a regular legendary does half that damage, a lesser crit multiplier, and every other projectile crits. Nice. Yep, bye. Later, bro. That is some good stuff. Yo, Griffith, thanks for sibbing. Appreciate that. Bova, thank you for the gift. Thank you, everybody, for a level 8 golden Kappa train. 43 subscribers. And 850 bits. Well done, everybody. Well done. Enjoy your golden Kappas while you still can, because their time on this earth is already ticking down. I'll take some more luck. Ooh. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Take a little more range. Roll that. It also seems like the bullet patterns actually have a pattern now, instead of just being, I don't know, fuck it, dude, I feel like going this direction. Because in the beta, they definitely just kind of went randomly up and randomly down. Isn't the javelin a ranged weapon? Why are you buffing melee? Because the javelin is a thrown melee weapon. It is ranged in the sense that it is not melee, but it still scales as if it were a melee weapon. It is incredibly overpowered. Honestly, it is the strongest melee weapon in the game. Yeah, sure, why not? Grab that. And grab more damage. Ooh, crit goggles. Don't really need it, though. Starfish did go through, so we got 40% more materials. I should grab the statue. Well, this is going to be awkward. I'll be over here, okay? I'm just gonna throw javelins at the darkness. Hope I don't die. Honestly, I probably should have taken that candle. Should have taken that candle, but whatever. Oh my god, you see that fat fuck? He coming. Where'd the random bullets go? Well, unfortunately, these devs aren't literal sadists and will not make you deal with random projectiles and blindness at the same time. I know. Crazy. Ooh, that is a lot of dodge. That's a lot of... Yeah, I'm gonna lock this in, see if it curses. I'm gonna grab this 39% more damage. Grab another cursed javelin. He's fucking dead. Bye-bye. Technically, you could activate the projectiles to happen on every wave. Well, I am not that much of a masochist. Until the devs start paying me to do that, That's not happening. I could set that as an option. I'm not going to. Damn, 1,800. 1,800 hits. That's that good shit. I need to grab some armor, though. Oh, Giant's belt. Why not? See if I can grab armor here. There we go. 5 armor. I'll grab Crystal. I'll grab Cyclops. And then we're going to keep the hoodie locked in. Grab some more armor. Tree's dying a hit. A little more dodge. Okay. Ah, good. Darkness. Well, good luck. Hope I don't die. Go out there. Kill the enemy. Ow. There's a loot goblin somewhere on the map. Where, I don't know, but they're there. Dodged. God, I can't wait for pacifist and dark and just total fucking darkness. It's gonna be great. Garbage. Garbage. I'll take that. 8 more melee damage. Yo! 4% attack speed for every 1% dodge you have. 160% more attack speed. Why? Because I need more. So instead of attacking every 0.43, this is going to attack every 0.24. Huge. I'll grab some jerky, because why not? Grab a scope. I'll grab a peaceful bee. And I'll grab a leather vest. Awesome. 0.22. Bye. Nice. Wounded has now been unlocked. Bunk Dog has been unlocked. Jellyfish Shield has been unlocked. Not bad. Not bad, brother. What other unlocks do I have? Kill the Gobbler 5 times, which 100% crit, 70% dodge. I have so many other things to do. During the last 5 seconds of a wave after wave 2, press return to menu and then press resume. Okay. Time for wounded. Also, take a look at that new portrait. Look at that pristine little border around the soldier. Doesn't that make you just want to put that border around every other character? Mm-hmm. It does, doesn't it? All right. Chat, it is now time for us to fight a character that dies in 1 hit. Max HP is 10, but not really. It's actually 0. This character dies in 1 hit. You start with a tardigrade. You get a little bit of extra speed, and you get a little bit of harvesting. But the big benefit here is that shop item. Actually, hold on. How do I unlock bands? I kind of want to unlock bands before I play Wounded. Oh, never mind. All right, we have bands. We're good. Win a run in danger 3 or more. All right, we have our band system. All right. So, we've already played a lot with this character, and Slingshot seems to be the go-to. Now, this character is not as hard as it seems. While they may only die in 1 hit, they come with a very strong bonus. It's called banning like 70 different items. Any items that give max HP, HP regen, lifesteal, or armor are simply just banned from the pool. I can't even count how many items that is. So our goal here is to become just the strongest glass cannon you ever did see. So we need to make sure damage is at a premium. We'll start with attack speed. I'm going to go ahead and ban duct tape here. I like to ban common items first. I could grab bag, but bag is not enough for me right now. I'll pick it up later. Let's grab slingshot, number 2. And I'm going to go also grab a whistle. Block the coupon. I'll ban alien tongue. I don't really need that. Here's the thing. I bought a whistle. I am not strong enough to actually kill a loot goblin right now. We'll grab harvesting. We'll grab crit chance. We'll grab a coupon. I'll lock fertilizer. Grab a slingshot. Sometimes I wish I could ban weapons. Ooh, 12% damage. That's a big one. Let's grab another slingshot and fertilizer. And another slingshot. I'll go ahead and ban Peaceful Bee. We're not going to take that. Let's roll. Let's ban Goat Skull. We're never going to use that. I'll lock Spyglass. Let's ban Charcoal. We're never going to use that. Reset wave 3. He already forgot. I did already forget. Remind me next time. You have to understand, I literally have the memory of a fucking goldfish. With ADHD. That's just how I am. It's just my state of being. It could happen on this. You could do it on any wave. Pass 2. I guess I could do it. Alright, so return to main menu, then hit resume, then hit go. Isn't dodge useful on this character? Dodge is useful on this character in a degree, but your dodge is capped at 60%, and I've gotten 60% dodge, and then I get hit twice in a row. Your better option, rather than spending money on dodge, is to instead just make it so you have so much damage there's nothing to dodge. always the better way to go about it. I'll take 2 range damage there. I'll grab some range. I'll grab a spyglass. I'll grab Gato, why not? Come on in, Gato. We can go ahead and ban boiling water. And I think I will take a Scar. Hey, but you want to know something really cool? This character can take Black Flag without it being like an immediate death sentence because they already die in 1 hit, so who cares if the enemy has more damage? Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not like that. Did not like that at all. Ooh, very nice. Well, some more enemy HP. Enemy HP really isn't usually that relevant. I'll be honest. Because you can pretty easily outscale the enemy's health. Like, the enemy having too much HP is usually not an issue. Because the real problem is their damage. And Nightmare kind of exacerbates that a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Take another range damage, take a lure, we'll grab more crit chance. Definitely grab speed. Grab a purple slingshot. Another good thing, gummy berserkers are just free. Like, there is pretty much no downside to a gummy berserker. So we'll go ahead and combine that. Grab a purple. Grab a gummy berserker. Also grab a fish. Grab another one of those. Lock that in. Ooh, nice. Oh, wait, I took lure. Of course these are here. I'm like, oh my god, I'm getting so lucky. Hey, dumbass, you took a lure. They're gonna show up. They're guaranteed. That is garbage. It's more harvesting. That's more range. And I'll grab crit chance. With more harvesting. Let's slow down the enemy. I'll take another tree. Grab another range damage. Wheat. Wheat's not bad. We are going to need more base damage. Ow. That is unfortunate hit there. More attack speed, please. Dog? I'll take it for the unlock. And then injections are just free as well. Grab some more speed. And another slingshot. And more range damage. Alright. Let the loot gobbler gobble the loot. The dog isn't even like that bad early on. Like, he's got some pretty decent damage. Not bad. More speed is always good. Even more speed. More crit. Let's roll that. More crit. Another wheat. Another range damage. Another slingshot. Another slingshot. I'm going to go ahead and grab 8% damage here. Another slingshot. A little more damage. Another slingshot. Not bad. Percent damage, I think, is the next, like, big thing for me. Yeah, scoop up all that. I'm kind of wishing I had taken that bag. Oh, I got nullified. That was a stupid hit. Sure. 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 Got more attack speed. More damage. Let's level up a slingshot. More damage. More range and pickup. Another slingshot. I am going to grab campfire because it will help with fog. Which... we get fog next round, so let's actually pick up a campfire. Is fog like a, ooh, crown? Crown pays for itself, so I'll take it. Nice. Wow, one campfire is actually insanely good. Holy. Look at this. Like, a single campfire. That's actually really good. Campfire gets a lot of value now. Even if, like, you don't care about regen or anything else. That's a roll. I'll just grab some dodge. Slingshot. Take a little bit of luck. And another wheat. And it got me Berserker. Nice. Worth the reroll. I feel like Sniper is worth taking. Hardest part about that boss is remembering it's like you need to be aware that you need to pretty much stand still early. Otherwise, you're just going to walk into the shots. I definitely fucked myself up like that multiple times. Would you like to change all of your harvesting into HP regen? No. No, I don't think I do. I think I'll pass. Thank you for the offer, though. As generous as that was. Would you like to give everything 100% more health? No. But thank you again. I really appreciate you. I'll take some fishage. I don't actually want any of these. I mean, maybe improve tools if it curses, you know? All right. Another range damage. Ooh, 20% attack speed or 12% damage? Actually, don't know. These are both really good options. Fug. I'll take the attack speed. All right. Neither of those cursed, so I'm not really going to worry too much about it. I'm trying to think if I want baby with a beard. Yeah, I'll take baby with a beard. How much engineering do I have? -2? Nice. Alright. See how this goes. My single target's still kind of ass. Bosses are going to be a little problematic. Definitely take more crit chance. Another gecko. Don't need that. 12% damage. I think percent damage is probably going to be better for me. Community support's not that great. It didn't curse. I'm not going to take it. A potato. I'll try and curse the potato. Two more range damage. Ouch. Oh, fuck. These guys are always scary because they kind of attack off screen. I mean, I guess I'll take it just for the sake that it reduces the nightmare fog. Yeah, I'll just take it for the nightmare fog. And I'll take that for the 20 luck. That's garbage. 4 more range damage. Power generator's good. It did not curse the potato, and with this being mostly dead stats, I'm not going to fuck with that. Ooh. Mirror, mirror. That, I mean, that could be big. That could be big. Even on, like, wave, I think, I'll get 17, 18, 19 with that. That should make a lot of money if that curses. And there's no downside to it, because it's just increased damage taken, which... who fucking cares? Dude, look at this fog. This fog basically doesn't even exist now. It's nice. Alright. More attack speed's always good. Don't need that. More attack speed's always good. Unfortunately, it did not... it didn't curse, but I still think 40% more materials is worth it, so I'm gonna grab it. How about another mirror? It's fucking stupid. Fuck it. Ooh, legendary sniper. Potentially cursed legendary sniper. What's my hook at? Hook's at 10% pity. That's 30% chance. I'll take that. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Oh, I moved a little bit to the left there. I was actually really close to being safe on that one. I just edged a little bit to the left. Damn. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. My God. That was a really solid run, though. I got Hourglass. Turns back time and decreases the current wave count by 1. Start the next wave with 1 HP. Megalodon's Nightmare on any run? Yeah. The classic, who cares about enemy damage into getting one shot by the boss? Well, I'm hoping you're being sarcastic because this character dies in 1 hit. I'm gonna just send it again. Yeah, Hourglass is just a free. Honestly, just I wouldn't call it Hourglass like an insta-win item, but it certainly helps because you get just an extra shot with no enemy scaling, and it's hard to say no to that, you know. Let's see if I can get Harvesting as our first one there. All right, let's roll this. Sling. We don't need defective steroids. Roll, sling. Roll. Bag. Roll. Ban Toxic Sludge. Alright, we got 3 slingshots. Round 2. That's actually pretty good. This character is going to be so much fun during the next Brotato challenge. I've already said that, like, if I do another Brotato challenge on Nightmare difficulty where I try and beat, like, every character in a row without dying, I'm going to create a rule where I just start every challenge with this character because this one is too... I don't want to say this character's too random, but it's like, this one is... It's like, so many things can go wrong. And a lot of it can be just completely out of your control. I think Fisherman is harder than Wounded. I haven't tried Fisherman on Nightmare difficulty yet, so we'll see. Honestly, I would be inclined to agree with you that Fisherman overall is a harder character than Wounded, because Wounded, you can kind of snowball if you can get the right items. Like, Wounded has a much better snowball potential. More enemies. Fisherman isn't too bad once you snowball on that one as well. Like, there definitely becomes a point where Fisherman's just like a free win because he just does so much fucking damage. He just hits for... He just one-shots everything. The hardest part is just surviving the leeches at that point. Banning Tyler. I don't know if Piggy Bank is honestly worth it. but we'll find out. I may not actually be able to kill him now. He's getting healed! I should not have let him evolve. I don't have the damage. That sucks. You know, if there's a gobbler on your map and you don't kill him, he should carry over to the next map, allowing him to gobble up even more. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. My damage sucks. Yep, bye. That was just a bad roll. Honestly, I should honestly never take bag. It's just too volatile of an item. Like, it might pay out. It might also never pay out. Also, I think that is my first recorded death to a shrimp, so take that as you will. Harvesting to start. Yo, you gonna give me any slingshots? Thank you. Nice. All right, what we get? Ooh, harvesting as our very first one. All right, so we have actually quite a bit of harvesting right now. We have 33 harvesting on wave 3. That is a lot of money. So we can probably just mostly focus on just like raw damage every chance we get. We probably don't need to take any econ ups. I'll take a free hedgehog. I'll take another range damage. Take another slingshot, another range damage. Those die in a hit. Got me berserker. Block gentle alien. Nice. Not bad, dude. Ah, we already did it. Good job. I like to do it one time. What I get? Ooh, loot worm. I'll take that. Take some attack speed. Roll that. Take 2 range damage. That is big. Okay, that gets me to 16. The sling. Beautiful. I don't know if I can rock the celery tea. That might be a little too sketchy because that'll be on wave 7. I'll lock it. I might take it. But my damage is good. I might be able to justify it. Let's roll that. Crit chance. Ooh, 3. Okay, yeah, we're definitely taking it now. Let's go coupon, slingshot, celery tea, more attack speed. This helps me with bosses. We'll just take more enemies to start. And that means that's more money for this round. Yeah, my damage is pretty good. Alright, considering that was double HP, that really wasn't too bad. 12% damage. I think it's a little early for not. Just a little early for that. Another Gummy Berserker. Some more damage. Another Slingshot. Another Gummy Berserker. I have so many Gummy Berserkers. Oh, God. Cursed Walrus. I'm a thick boy. Gotta get through all that blubber. Am I starting a new Brotato challenge now so you can finish before the new year? Huh. No. Brotato challenge will happen after the new DLC. I'm actually going to roll here. Yeah, grab more crit. Another Gummy Berserker. We have 4 Gummy Berserkers. That's 100 extra range. That's pretty nice. Ooh. Flute? I don't know if flute's worth it. Nah. Another gentle alien. And another lens. And another slingshot. Sorry, man. I should have let you eat that. That's my bad, bro. That's my bad. Dude, that range up is so nice. The fact that I can attack anglers out of range. I can almost attack leeches out of their range, too. Garbage. More attack speed. Another slingshot. A dangerous Benoy. Fishage. Coffee range up. Who knows? Maybe Curse a Pearl. Maybe Curse a Scar. Maybe Curse a Scope. Maybe Curse an Alien. I'm sure one of those will curse up. None of those cursed up. Nice. Okay. Fuck you then. By the way, you can kind of cheat to see whether or not an item cursed. If you hover over the fish hook while you're in the middle of a wave, if it says pity bonus anything above 0%, it means it didn't curse anything. Sure. Another range damage. More crit. Some movement speed. I really don't want to take a pearl if it's not cursed. And this... yeah. Cursed Recycler could actually be very good. Cursed Slingshot. Cursed Whistle. Alright, we'll send that. One of those cursed. Which one? I don't know, but one of them cursed. Oh! Fuck, a double walrus. Okay. Damn. It'd be like that sometimes, you know? Sometimes it'd be like that. That was a whole lot of beef. Now we'll never know which one got cursed. Which one could it be? SMG, honestly, is probably one of the worst weapons for this guy. But I'm going to rock it anyway, just for a little bit of variety here. Slingshot is infinitely better. But I'm going to rock SMG just for the meme. We'll grab armor, SMG, roll, ban landmines, roll, ban you, buy you, roll, lock SMG, ban elephant. All right. We'll take range up, range damage. Wow, wheelbarrow this early. I'll lock that. Okay, we're gonna want to hope for a range damage up as our level up here to take me from 3 damage to 4 damage. That was almost bad. Well, did not get what I wanted. Unfortunate. But that is a very early wheelbarrow that will pay out a lot of money. Two range damage, 7% chance to crit. Another gecko. Ban that. Reroll. Holy moly, a cursed cyclops. Does that up my damage? It does. I go to 5. Huge. Icicle is my new personal favorite. I love Icicle too. It's a really good item. Like, even though Brotato has, like, a very clear meta as to which weapons are just objective. Oh, fuck me. I'm doing it again. Which weapons are, like, just objectively better? Like, Javelin is stupid, right? Things like Javelin, very powerful. Certain weapons are just... they're just fun to use. And SMG has now fallen into that category. It's no longer like the premier meta. But it is nice. Can I get another SMG? I can. Hell yeah. Thought we already cleared this difficulty with this character. So we did that on the beta, and no progress on the beta carries over to the full game. So now what I want to do is I want to 100% this save file before the new content drops, rather than always being 3 patches behind because I always play on the beta. Because we still gotta unlock Beastmaster. Was it a special challenge for the no-hit? Nah, it's just this character in particular. This character dies in one hit. That's their gimmick. The game is kind enough to give you a tardigrade at the very least. Damn, couldn't kill him in time. The bar won't do the Brotato challenge again character. I've already stated that, like, if we do another challenge, I just start with this character. Because, like, this character really isn't that bad. You know? Like, there are so many ways to die in Brotato. So many characters can just get the shit end of a reroll. You know? It's not like a character that dies in one hit suddenly makes the Brotato challenge impossible. And I've already said that I'm just going to make it so I start with this character, just because, you know, why not? Wow, so many SMGs. So is this the start of the challenge we're looking at? Yes, this is the beginning of my 0 out of 64. Looking at it right here. Oh my god. That was sketchy. Hmm. 15 luck, eh? Rescue viewers will be trapped watching this for 1,000 years. See, my brilliant scheme is to, when we do the Brotato challenge, I'm going to switch the rescue playlist to Brotato. So that way when I raid into rescue after streaming for 12 hours, no one will notice that the channel has shifted. And they'll be there watching ads for 7 hours. It'd be great. Infinite revenue stream. For free? I'll take it. Why not? Oh, I guess handcuffs. Wow, actually, handcuffs are kind of OP. Because this character doesn't get any HP, handcuffs early is just a shit ton of damage. That's actually crazy. Because we're about to just pick up a whole bunch of damage. So we're going to go from 11 damage per shot to 18 damage per shot. Holy moly. Ah, damn. Alright, well, handcuffs is kind of like an insta-win on this character. Because it puts you so far ahead of your damage thresholds that you typically want to try and hit. Just straight up doubling my damage. Okay, maybe not doubling, it's more like 80%, but you get what I'm saying. Wylock Campfire, it's actually really good. I'll ban that. I'll take that. So Campfire reduces the negative effect of fog by 50%. So it's actually really nice. Which, there's 2 fog events later on. That's 17 and 19. So it'll be a while before we actually get to see any of that. So let's buff our damage to 18, 19... 20, 21. You can take glasses as well. Ban black belt, buy scar, get another free reroll, lock in the clover. That'll do. I'm so glad the devs listen to the feedback about the projectiles not showcasing where they're gonna go. Oh god, I might die. Walrus! More damage. More damage. More luck. More luck into more damage. More damage. More crit. Another pearl. Very nice. Oh shit, ashes. Nice. I don't know what it is, but projectiles coming from down to, like, down to up feels like the worst. At least for me. I know it's probably just all a mental thing. It probably doesn't really matter, but, like, left to right and right to left seem S tier. They're great. Probably because you have more visual of, like, where you actually can dodge. Hey, how about that? Another clover. I'll take that. And I'll take a beanie. It's more attack speed. I will need that. Ashes is great here. I also want this pearl. So we're going to go ashes and pearl. And gentle alien, unlock that. Roll SMG. Can I get some more pearls? No, I don't want that. Bro, where are all my pearls at? Two vigilante rings. Beautiful. Even more damage. A lot of bullets. A lot of bullets. Recycle that. Recycle that. Oh, look, another clover. Oh, I guess there's no real downside to Triangle of Power. I can take Metal Detector because it's got luck on it. Grab some more crit. Finally, some weapons. Has anyone asked about the Deathless All-Character Challenge? No, nobody has mentioned it at all. And we will continue to never talk about it. And we're going to keep it that way. You understand me? We're going to keep it that way. No one talks about the Deathless Challenge. It's like Fight Club. The first rule of Brotato Challenge. We'll talk about the Brotato Challenge. Oof. Don't need those. Garbage. We have so much damage. I'm just gonna roll here. You know what? Grab more luck. Fuck it. Nice. Oh my god, another ashes. soon I'm going to be able to shoot the enemy even if they're not even on the screen. That's the dream. Take that. Garbage. Coupon. Hey, we finally got a pearl. Wow. I'll grab more crit. More crit. Another ashes. Even more luck. Roll. Definitely want that. Definitely want that. Roll one more. Looking good. I'm sure one of those cursed. One of those did in fact curse. God, I can fire from so far away. Look at this. Look how far away I can shoot. It's crazy. I'm almost attacking it. I'm basically attacking at walrus engagement range. I am shooting at things off screen. SMG is OP. I'll be real with you. The only reason that this SMG build is even working in the first place is because this character bans like half the item pool. Alright. Sure. More attack speed. And a lure. And 7% more crit. And no pearls! What the fuck? Alright. Let's combine those. Get that. Grab you. Grab you. Roll, roll. Lock that in. Lock that in. Who cares about the fog? Not when I can insta-kill everything. Sure, more damage. Oh my god, a lucky panda. I have to take it. It's cursed. I don't need you. 2 more range damage. Nice. Crazy what being able to... How much range do these SMGs even have? 791. That is a lot of range. Could be more? It could be more. I agree. It could be more. Mmm, so juicy. So tasty. I gotta say, the popping is very satisfying. Garbage. Garbage. More attack speed, maybe? I guess. Oh, power generator for even more damage. A starfish. Because fuck it. A spider. Also because fuck it. Characters that want to naturally buy into things like Campfire are going to have such an easy time with Fog. Everybody else is going to suffer, though. Alright. Damage, yes. A pearl for more damage. Sausage? Why not? Damage? Why not? Damage? Why not? Damage? Why not? Pass. Yes. Damage? Why not? Or crit. More crit. More damage. Why not? More damage. More range. More speed. A cursed shotgun. Love the energy, but no. Bullets. Yes. All right, let's do it. Got him. Hi, I'm about to start streaming this game for the first time. Do you have any tips? Much love. Yes. You need to win. Win every run. Don't die and win every run. Also, if you can't complete the Deathless Brotato challenge, you're a failure as a streamer. Get out of the Brotato directory. How fucking dare you? This is my turf. Get out of here. I look forward to their 64 out of 64. Alright. So we've unlocked the railgun, which is always a fun time. And fruit basket. Alright, so now we have completed 2 characters. Kind of harsh, Bahroo. Hey, it's streamer etiquette that you don't come into a channel and saying, hey, I'm an up-and-coming streamer, I'm going to stream too. That's just streamer etiquette 101. So he broke the sacred law, which allows me to be rude. That's just how it is. You know, honestly, I'm trying to think of who I want to, like, who do I want to test out Nightmare on? And it's got to be this fucker. It's got to be Fisherman. I got to see what Fisherman's like. That wasn't rude, it's just sarcasm. There are a lot of people that genuinely don't know that, like, I'd say a good 95% of my comments are just pure sarcasm, and I take nothing seriously. Some people take me at my word. Some people take me at my word. It's caused many problems throughout the years, but I'm not changing. Alright, so I'm gonna just... I feel like I send it with Spear. Like, Spear has such high base damage. So I am gonna do a little bit of... I'm gonna do a little bit of some stress testing here. And by stress testing, I mean really seeing just how much fucking bait I can buy. Speed is definitely king. We'll buy bait. Oh, fucking double clicked. Didn't mean to do that. All right, 2 spears and 5 bait. Is that too much? Let's find out. Yes, I do believe that is in fact too much. Understood. All right, 2 spears, 5 bait. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Noted. Grab attack speed, some spear, bait, 2 baits, 3 spears, 3 baits. We'll try 3 and 3. I think 3 and 3 should be fine. Yeah, 3 and 3 is chilling. If I don't fucking die early. Alright, it's gotta be armor. Melee damage. Wow, blue spear. So we'll buy 3 more baits. I think we can realistically take 3 bait. Nice. Like, I think 3 bait every round seems pretty decent. Healing's gonna be the weird part. I need to figure out healing. Because I am gonna get fucked up. It's always armor. So another spear and some bait. Second bait. Third bait. We'll just keep buying 3 baits every round. Bit of clenching, but it works. It's a lot like... The thing about Fisherman is, like, it's a lot... It looks a lot worse than it actually is. Oh, 9 max HP. So now we're no longer getting more spears. We're just upgrading spears. So 1, 2, 3. Lifesteal when you level up? I could take that. Yeah, that's chilling. You don't really need head injury because we already get a fuckload of damage. I'm actually going to banish that. Banish that as well. Attack speed is very important. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. And as I get more levels, the lifesteal will start kicking in harder. We don't really need 12% damage. We'll just grab armor. Defective steroids actually goes kind of hard because melee damage at this point gets massively boosted. Like, melee damage is the big one. Because we're going to go from 68 to 73 off 2 melee damage. Grab an armor. I'll lock a metal. And this shouldn't be too much worse. Yeah, no. We're chilling. We want to get to the point to where I'm one-tapping regular leeches. Like, once we get to the point to where I can one-tap a regular leech, we're just infinitely chilling. Right now, it looks like it takes 3 hits to kill a single leech. Might be 2 hits, I can't tell. It's always armor. I don't think I really need another decomposing flesh. I'll just take a metal because it's armor. 2. 3. 4. Alright, so what we got here. Definitely more attack speed, and then 6 more melee is going to up us from 88 to 106. Huge. Take another bait. 2 bait. Have an armor. 3rd bait. Another armor. Another HP and another bait. 5 baits. Curse leeches are definitely just like awful. Actually, Codex. Hang on. Leech. They start off with 30 HP, and they get plus 15 every wave. Interesting. So that's how they work. So if we can get to the point to where we're adding more than 15 damage a wave, it's actually not too hard to figure out when we can start one-shotting them. So then on wave 10 is 180 HP. So we're 130 right now, so we're guaranteed 2-shot. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, spear actually one-shots. Purple spears will one-shot then. The trick to proper leech farming is to not try and dodge every attack. Because then that will change their charging trajectory. These longer waves, though, where we start getting leeches based on the baits, that's the problem. Like, this is where I start dying. So we need to really pick up some sort of, like, sustain. Small fish is good here. Oh, 2 small fish. I'll take some positive speed. Grab some attack speed. 2 more melee damage. So now... Okay. We can still one-shot with purple spears. But we need to start getting more actual regen. Penguin could help. I don't think Penguin's going to do a whole lot. I think actually getting a second decomposing flesh would have been good. Because the thing is that Fisherman doesn't level up a whole lot. So like things like Baby Squid decomposing flesh was only good because I picked it up really early. But Fisherman levels up very slowly. Oh yeah, it's honestly night and day difference now that we have 3 weapons that can one-tap. And once you can get to that point, you're in a much better situation, I feel like. I don't really need this. I'll grab more attack speed. Big arms! So big arms is going to make me go from 223 damage to 271 damage. Cute monkey could give me some healing. Also, isn't there an unlock to get all 3 jellyfish? I'm going to try and go for it. Small thing on the codex, just as a small quality of life, since this update seems to all be about quality of life, and I don't know, who knows, maybe there's a dev that's watching. If I bring up the codex and I hover over an enemy, it should just say stats this wave. I appreciate this, but it should also just say this enemy has this much health. Yeah, it's kind of the funny part about Fishermen is that the bosses aren't even that bad. Like, the bosses are a complete joke to Fishermen. The hardest part is surviving the onslaught of leeches. Garbage. May as well take more lifesteal. I mean, why not, you know? Definitely don't want to take starfish here. I was wondering what the, like, cursed variant, or the elite variant of the pufferfish actually did. They create projectiles even if a melee kills them. Which is kind of fucked up. Granted, it's much easier to dodge, but still, it's fucked up, man. It's like the one thing melee had going for them, is that pufferfish didn't break up. And then you go and do that. It's gotta always be armor. Medical turret helps. I think you really only need to get to... Like, you really only need to get to purple. Like, once you get to purple spears, you don't need to go to legendary. That just feels like a waste. So then, what's the final health? I'm bad at math. What's, like, wave 19? It's like 315. Something like that. So once we pass 315 damage, you're pretty much good. As far as leech killing is concerned. Granted, we're always going to go higher than that. Because bosses. I don't know how valuable crit really is, but I might as well take it. Oh shit. Cursed bait. Huge. I crit for 1,000. Yeah, crit's a little overkill. Just a little bit. I will admit, it's kind of nice seeing those like clean numbers. 500 for a regular hit, 1,000 for a crit. It's always armor. And then I definitely need speed. Ooh, exoskeleton. That is huge. Goes from 50 to 55. Hell yeah, bro. How much extra health does a curse one have? I got no idea. I don't think there's any way to tell in the codex how much curse changes an enemy. Oh, it even shows their materials dropped. And their knockback resistance. Oh, that's cool. Holy shit. Leech knockback resistance is 95%. Holy. Oh, it even shows their, like, projectile directory and everything. Man, that's a good codex, let me tell you. Oh, you can check bosses, too. Wait. They have 1 HP on round 1? I guess 751. That's kind of funny. All the bosses. More armor. More armor. More melee damage. I don't really care about lifesteal that badly. More. 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 You can check their mutation percent, time, and patterns. can check their mutations as well. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. Man. They took a lot of time to make these little graphics. That's nice. The funny thing is, wave 20 is probably going to be the easiest wave because I'm not going to buy any bait. I'm just going to walk up to the boss and just hit him with some sticks that do 1,000 damage. Ow, 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 ow. More armor. I really need a way to heal. You know? Alright, fuck it, take that. Dodge also would be a very valuable to me. You know? Don't need that. More attack speed. Oh shit, Cursed Spear. I gotta try that out. Has almost as much damage as a legendary. More. More. Stop. I refuse. You can't make me stop. I like how they put a little like bait icon over the weird ghost. Like, hey, by the way, you sure you want to take this? You've taken 14 bait. I think I'm gonna die. Just because the random projectiles with all of this is not good. Yeah, no, this is not good. Calculated. Not even worried, bro. Alright, wait, funny. Got him. Alright, how many shots did Jellyfish block? Jellyfish intercepted 121 projectiles. I feel like that may be the leading cause of survival there. 2 out of 64, because I'm on a streak. Totally 100%. Honestly, I'll be honest, Fisherman does not feel any worse than he already was. You know? Like, Fisherman is still shitty, as he always is, but he's not any worse than he already was. No, you threw the first Fisherman with 6 bait, 2 spears. I don't know what you're talking about. That shit never happened. Is that a good thing? I mean, usually. Who's the next Tato that I just fucking hate? Like, I want to get all the ones that I'm just like, I hate this, bro, and never want to see it again. It's probably Hiker. Where the fuck is Hiker at? Yep, there he is. I do not remember how to play Hiker. You get 1 max HP for every 80 steps you take. Speed modifications are increased by 10%. You start with less speed, less materials dropped. Earn 5 materials for every 10 steps you take during a wave. I think it was the Jousting Lance. Like, I'm pretty sure I went Jousting Lances because Hiking Pole is some real bait. But you know what? Let's do it, maybe. Nah, I'll take the Jousting Lance. So we want more lances for more speed up. Like, speed is king here. And attack speed is also really nice. So now we've already got positive speed. And this gives me armor. This will give me 3 armor once I get 6 of them. Who will I use Railgun on? Railgun, let's see, here's the thing about Railgun. Railgun is like a win more item. So anybody that was already kind of like balling out of control, Railgun just kind of does that, but more. You know what I mean? We definitely need attack speed for the lances because they attack slow as fuck. We'll take another Jousting Lance. Another Jousting Lance. Lock in another Jousting Lance. Nice. 8% damage. Sure. And some more speed. And some more speed. Speed is king. Speed is life. Go fast. Yeah, Mr. Zach, thank you so very much. Ooh. Ah. I'll probably want some HP regen. Because I'm not going to be doing a lot of life leeching. Let's roll that. Yeah, there we go. Some HP regen. We'll grab a coupon. We'll grab a jousting lance. We'll grab a dangerous Benoy. Roll that. Roll it again. More jousting lances. Damage is a little scary. Ooh, Penguin. Nice. Penguin is good. I'll grab some max HP. I'll grab some more jousting lances. And I'll grab some fertilizer. A lock leather vest, maybe. So I do want more armor. Ow. Alright, got another max health. Roll that. More speed. Grab some dodge. Grab some more dodge. Grab some HP regen. Grab another lance. That's not bad. I'll take that. You think I could take Ghost? Fuck it. Why not? Go for it. I have successfully ghosted. I mean, there's no real downside to just taking this. Ooh, 9 max HP. Garden's a godsend. We're going to want that. Another dangerous bunny. So why are hiking poles so bad? Because they don't actually help you with snowballing. So the way this character works is that the more time that they spend running, the more money and max HP they get. Hiking poles give you range up, yes, which is a form of damage for only the hiking pole. But what the problem is that it doesn't help you with making any more money. Like, the jousting lance increases your speed, and with more speed comes more money. Hiking pole does not give you any extra money for leveling up the weapon. So you get a pretty major discount on future weapons by going jousting lance, because it pays for itself, in a way. I should have grabbed that first. I'll take some more dodge. Something to remember is that on this extra difficulty, it is harder to buy items. Because inflation is even more drastic, meaning you will have less money than when you play on Danger 5. And less money is always a bad thing. Considering that your power is pretty much entirely dictated by how much money you can make. More speed. Get some luck to be out of the negative. More speed. Vigilante ring. Well, not bad. Blood dono. I take more regen. Ooh. Wings here is really good. More speed. Let's do it. Definitely armor here. Got more speed, more regen, more speed. Banish that for a free reroll. More speed. Another wings. More HP regen, more range. Use up a reroll. Lock in the armor. Now, it's looking like I'm not actually going to be able to kill this boss. Hiker usually can't kill his initial bosses. So we're going to instead focus on just trying to make money and outrun the boss. Another penguin. I guess there's no reason to not take this. More speed when you take damage. I'm gonna get hit. Grab armor. More speed, more armor. Another jousting lance. Max HP. Another jousting lance. Clockwork Wasp is really good because that makes our garden spawn fruit faster, essentially. And I'll take another Peaceful Bee because we want more dodge. Dodge is very valuable in this character because you can't really expect to dodge every single fucking thing that's going to be happening. Especially with the random projectiles kind of throwing you for a loop. Almost tempted to take the pruner, but we're not going to. We're just going to take more regen. And we'll grab the last reroll. Another jousting lance. Another Peaceful Bee. Yeah, I am not going to be able to kill that. I'm not even gonna try. That means my bosses, I'm gonna have to try and survive for 90 seconds because I'm not gonna be able to kill my bosses. More HP regen. Your percent damage is nowhere to be found. Yeah, it's pretty awful right now. I guess I'll take even more speed. Fruit basket's not terrible. I don't need that. Sure. Sure. Any healing is good healing. Oh, God. Oh, this is awful. Okay, I'm gonna need a campfire. May as well take some % damage here. Okay. Oh, God. At least this is my last one. Oh, fuck. Ban. Armor. Oh my god, a cursed jousting lance. That seems huge. I'll grab more dodge. And a cursed beanie. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be killing our bosses. Although, you know what red item would have been really nice if I could kill a boss? Medkit. One that gives me health regen every second that the wave goes on for. Take some lifesteal. And some more armor. Alright. Wave 20, let's go. Not terrible. You know? Not terrible. We're able to duck and weave through there, you know? That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright. I think I got time for another one. Chat, which character should we do next? My kingdom for a speed generator. Yeah, speed generator is kind of like an auto win for Hiker, because then he can actually kill things. Dwarf. True. Dwarf's another one that we hate. Let's do a fun one, though. Gangster. Gangster with a revolver. Let's go. All right, so we're going to be playing the character Gangster. For those that don't know what this is, they have health. They can steal one item from every shop. Every time they steal, there is a chance that an elite spawns. If you kill an elite, all future elites and bosses will become stronger. Also, everything is more expensive. However, the biggest thing is that he cannot lock items in the shop. So if he sees something that he wants, he can't lock that shit. Okay, so we're gonna definitely need another weapon. Just, like, has to happen. I think luck is honestly a pretty good one to take here. I don't need defective steroids. We're going to go ahead and steal Gentle Alien because that's really good value. We'll buy a revolver and then that's it. That's all we do because I can't buy another revolver should one show up because it costs $27. I only have 26. We'll call it there. So we got damage, HP, and another gun. I'll take more luck. I'm going to steal a revolver here. Because we can't... I don't think we can even roll higher quality items right now. So it doesn't really matter. I'm never going to take engineering books. We're just going to go ahead and roll that. Let's buy another one. And then that's good. So now we have four... Now we have 4 revolvers. So we doubled our damage. We want to make sure that we can kill everything, because we need every little bit of money we can get. I'm not sure when the first time you can actually get a blue is. I think it might actually be, what is it? Wave 4? That's when luck will actually start paying out. I'll grab 5% damage. And an armor. I'll buy a revolver. Hold on to our steel. Let's roll. We'll buy another revolver. And then we're looking to steal. We don't... I mean, we could take sharp bullet here for piercing. It's really bad piercing, though. Okay, so we can get blues. We'll steal a piggy bank. A free piggy bank. Stealing a piggy bank is thematically nice. We stole the bank. Alright, so let's see what we got here. We're probably going to need a damage up. It's 8% damage. We'll buy a revolver. Roll. Roll. You know, I think I'm going to steal this lighthouse. Yeah, we're going to steal the lighthouse because it reduces fog by 100%, which is huge. Holy shit, dude. Look at that. Lighthouse, baby. I don't have to worry about the fog at all. $140 value on this item. Mine. For free. We really need damage, though. Like, I'm struggling to clear my waves. Alright, some luck. And a range damage. Oh, baby. Purple revolver. Beautiful. Still not enough, though. I do need some speed. There's 3 range damage. That's very nice. I can give up some of that range damage. I want to steal this ritual. Take the peaceful bee. And you know what? Piggy bank it. That. We'll grab the flat armor. Another revolver. There we go. And another revolver. And then I'll piggy bank it. Piggy bank has now made more money than I spent on it. Because I spent, quote unquote, $32 worth of value. So piggy bank has already made its money. You spent 0? Opportunity cost. I stole an item. I could have stolen another item, so it needs to at least make the value of the item that I stole. Even though I didn't technically spend money on it. We definitely need speed. Because I feel slow. Ooh. I'm stealing that. Nice. And then piggy bank it. Honestly, I got kind of lucky I didn't get an elite on this wave, because I think an elite on this wave would have been just straight up death. Yep, I'm still dead. Okay. Revolver needs piercing by that wave. I'm actually kind of curious about trying lightning shiv. You know, I'm gonna fuck around with lightning shiv. Might be a good idea, might be a bad idea. I don't know. I want to try it. I don't think I've ever done lightning shiv gangster. Grab harvesting to start. Grab that. Banish you. Roll. 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 And then we'll steal a third one. So what does Lightning Shiv want? It gets Elemental and crit chance. So we're probably going to need more crit. Also, the single target is kind of ass. But its screen clear is real good. I'll take that. I'll take some movement speed. Okay. Another gentle alien. I don't know if I want melee damage. You know? Okay, so fruit. Since I got an early fruit basket, that's going to be my main source of healing. So what do we do from there? We'll take percent damage. I feel like mirror might be too expensive, but then again, I'm going to just steal it. So who knows? You know what? I'm going to try and go for a big mirror play. Because the mirror will carry over to the next round. Please die, please die, please die. I need a penguin to go with this fruit basket. That way I can stack the regen. I don't know how I feel about the lightning shiv. Fuck it. More gentle aliens. We haven't really picked up any elemental damage either, have we? Yeah, now we're chilling at like 7, which isn't a whole lot for elemental.
Ah! Fucked up my dodging.
Dun, dun. All right, more purple shivs. Okay, the good news is I definitely have a lot more clear this time. Like, my clear speed is great. My movement speed, not so much. Holy shit, it does not die. 3 more elementals, 60 more range. A gas canister. A peaceful bee. Ooh, tentacle. Huge. And some speed. So if we can get more tentacles, we'll be solid. As far as healing is concerned. Ow! Fuck! Bro. Narwhals have no business hitting that fucking hard. Ow, never mind. Everything hits fucking hard. Let's take crit. That. I need max HP. Wherever I can get it. Armor's kind of like max HP. I don't think Lightning Shiv is the play for Gangster. Can't seem to figure out why. Just something about it, Ow. 88% chance. Oh, I'm in on that. Let's do it. Yep, goodbye. Okay. So lightning shiv, not it on gangster. Knife. It's gotta be the knife. Because knife is just pure single target, which is what gangster needs a lot of. It's also infinite piercing in a direction. I'm pretty sure I always go knife. And then we take crit as well. We buy a knife. We buy another knife. I steal a gentle alien. I buy another knife. Because knives are also cheap. Which lets me steal other things other than knives. Because since inflation is, like, dramatically worse, we need a cheap weapon. And knife is cheap. Six max HP is huge. Wow. Nice. Alright, so wave 3, we already have 6 weapons. Grab more crit, more melee. We grab a knife. Grab another knife. Steal some crit chance. Grab some more max HP. We also want to make sure that we're capping our crit. Because knives also have increased critical hit. Like, specifically crit hit damage. We'll grab more crit. What is our crit chance right now? 62%, and it goes up 10% per rarity. We're going to get legendary knives. So we're technically at 82% crit, so I only need 18% more. Let's go ahead and combine. I'll buy that knife. And then I will steal little muscly dude. I did get an elite, which that's rough. Now, elites only get stronger if I kill them. I really don't want to lower my luck on this character. See if I can get melee damage. All right, we got more crit. Got another knife. Cheaper reroll. I'm going to steal a coupon. That's how you know I'm a real gangster. I'm stealing coupons out here. Okay, fine. Harvesting. Not what I was looking for. Steroids helps, though. Yeah. Does it only get 80% scaling, though? Do I want to steal a tomato? I really don't want to start at half HP every wave. I think I'll just steal a knife. Okay. Sure, free whistle. Another defective steroid. 6 melee damage. Holy fuck. Okay, my damage went up pretty dramatically. Jerky is a steal. For sure. And then we can get our first legendary knife. What's our crit chance with legendary knife? 85. So we only need 15% more crit, and we're effectively crit capped. Also, am I reading that right? We crit for 172. We do need speed. There's even more speed. We have our second legendary knife. Yo, Blood Dono. Okay. Oh, fuck me, a shark. Ow, that's already killing me. Dude. Okay. Dude, Gangster's actually kind of rough. You know, they recently buffed Pistol. This patch ended up buffing Pistol. I forget what specifically they buffed on Pistol. I think it was crit chance. Let's try Pistol. Because it kind of follows that same rule of it's a cheap weapon. That's what Gangster kind of needs. You know? Oh, I can't grab that. Died with 2 armor and 0 dodge. The problem is that it's hard to build items because you have to remember items are more expensive on this character. Nice. Pistol crit went from 5, 10, 15, 20 to... Oh. Not really great, but... Okay, so it's just 5% more crit chance. That's it. That's all Pistol got was 5% extra crit. Not great. But I still think it might actually be a good pick. Like, Pistol's not a bad weapon. I'll take free range damage up whenever it shows itself. Steal the pumpkin. Nice. I mean, who knows? Maybe that extra 5% crit, that's the difference maker. Having a bumpkin early as well is pretty nice, because Pistol already has inherent piercing. So reducing that damage loss is pretty important. Let's see what we got here. 2 more range damage. We'll take some life steal. I'm going to steal a crown. Hell yeah. Pistol is just so fucking cheap. Wave 5, they still cost $22. Alright. 3 more range damage. Another pistol. Another pistol. Another pistol. I'll take the cake. So that I can sacrifice it for damage. Oh my God. Yikes. A million. Okay. I'll take more range. A pistol. More range. A fish. A coupon. A beetle. I will steal some fresh meat. I will banish this. I will free reroll into banish nothing else. Actually, banish cute monkey. Okay, we need some HP. We need some HP and armor. Wherever we can find that. Always take some range damage. There's some max HP, and there's some armor. Huge. Ban. Pistol upgrade. Now we have a legendary pistol. Oh my god. A cursed bullet. Does this game automatically shoot, or do you click to shoot? Oh, I'm aiming every single bullet. Every single bullet. I'm manually aiming every single one of them. I'm just that much of a crack shot. That's why I don't play competitive shooters. It wouldn't be fair to anyone else. I mean, I may as well steal the other bullet, too, you know? Your boy needs some attack speed. Sure. This will start taking some crit. That's kind of like attack speed. Same with that. Oh my god, 40 harvesting. I gotta do it! It calls to me. I'm really surprised that with like 50% more damage that the pistols just do fucking bupkis damage. You gotta remember, that was with 50% more damage. You know what? Shotgun. Every gangster needs a good shotgun. You know? I feel like that's maybe what it is. If you're not a real gangster unless you got a nice boomstick, you know? More shotguns. Because shotguns want quality upgrades. And I guess he can steal for quality. We gotta just focus on quality. As best we can, we focus on quality. Alright, let's do it. 5 shotguns. I like that people are telling me, like, all about this, like, hey, Bahroo, you died with, like, 0% armor and all of this, and I think they're seemingly missing out on the, like, the important part here, is that, while yes, I did die with, like, no armor and very little health upgrades, you'll notice the boss didn't die either. So if I was to spend same amount of money buying the health and armor upgrades, what do you think is going to do to their health? It's simple. I'm just never going to kill them. They just won't die. And let me tell you, when nothing dies, it really doesn't matter how much armor you have. Unless you're playing pacifist. All right. I don't know if I actually want to take a pearl. I don't think pearls are actually worth taking. Oh my god, a purple shotgun. Steel. Nice. God damn, it goes from 10x4 to 14x4. With just a quality up. That's wild. What's the downside of stealing? Every time I steal an item, there is a % chance displayed underneath the item that I will summon a boss that will say, no stealing, stealing bad. And then they will try and kill me. It usually works. All right. Chat. That is where I'm going to have to call it for today. That is where we're going to have to call it for today. Tomorrow, we will continue some more Brotato. I want to thank you all for watching today. Y'all have been absolutely awesome. I'll be back again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. If you would like to stay up to date, if you would like to stay up to date as to when I go live, feel free to join our Discord, discord.gg/RooSip. And with that, I'm going to get on out of here. Thanks, everyone, for watching. You could have been watching anyone else on the internet, but chose to watch me, so I do appreciate that. I'm going to raid up good old Rescue, where we farm ad revenue for all eternity. And I will see you all again tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody.